Yo. I say yo. What it do, what it do, what it do, chat. We got 2 in the chat. What's good, what's good, what's good? What's good, chat? Turn me up, turn me up, turn me up. What's good, Twitch? What's good? What's good, YouTube? What's good? We here for it. We here for it. Y'all in here, hit that like button. Oh, this is my old one that I built, cause I'm about to have your stream pull up on my phone and have it right here playing so you get a watch time. But nah, this is my old one. I about to take some stuff out of it. That's how I'm gonna start this build. This is my first PC build. Like the internals in this PC is my first build. But so I want to take the Spider-Man out of it. Take this stuff out of the way. Alright, so I can see. Alright, so YouTube could see a little bit. Let me pull this camera over on YouTube. Alright, so pull this over a little bit so I could hear me. I'm mad that my wireless mic that I had, it was defective, so I don't have no wireless mic, or else I wouldn't need my mic right now. I'm actually gonna be in Discord as well, talking to people. If they show up, I'm gonna be talking in Discord, but y'all won't be able to hear them because I don't want the audio to get like caught up when I'm trying to explain stuff. But I'll also be in Discord. If y'all know, y'all know. If y'all don't, oh well. What's good? Dog hot in the building. You know the vibes. Multi-talented. One fan here. This is my first PC build, cause like the first one I ever built. Well, part of it, cause I had it in a smaller case. Let me turn this music down. Cause I had it in a smaller case. So if I change the case, add some different lights, everything. I mean, it's still turned on. I could turn it on. Actually, let me turn it on real quick so y'all could see this one actually works before I take it apart. Kayla Boo, what's good? What's good? Kayla Boo in the building. What's good, Kayla? Just here about to build a PC real quick. Not real quick, but quick enough. So yeah. So we got this one. See, chat, this one actually works. See? That one, this is my little Spider-Man build, but I'm gonna take the Spider-Man, the cords, cause I like the cords, all of that. I'm gonna take that out. And then I'm gonna use some of these parts to build another PC. Nah, this is another one. This is like my budget PC that I had like first. This one don't go as crazy. It's just like a regular, you could game on this one, but it gonna be, you know what I mean? This one was like, my first time buying all the parts equal up to like $600 if that. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, this one I gonna take like some of the parts out of it and use it on the other side. Then I could probably put this one together and probably do like a giveaway with it. You know what I mean? But other than that, I just want to take apart like a lot of this stuff. I got better motherboard that could go in this one, and I got couple other parts I could put in there, you know. But y'all see it. I mean, it works. It just don't work to how I want it, you know. So, first thing, I'm gonna take the Spider-Man out because he does double-sided with Velcro. And then I'll Velcro him to the other PC. And y'all see this other one, y'all gonna be like, ooh. Y'all gonna be like, ooh. Alright, Spidey, chill. Chill, Spidey, chill. Alright, so I could see. Wish I had better light. I could see inside. So I'm gonna take the GPU clip off. Most of the stuff that's in this case gonna be in the back, as far as like all the wiring. So this one probably gonna be a tough little clip. So this is a motherboard clip. I ain't gonna mess with none of the RAM sticks or nothing, cause I don't need to take those out. See, I got extra cooler in here. I mean, this shit still works. That's the one for the CPU. But other than that, when we get to the back of the business, little filter. Make sure I read in both chats. All right, so we get. Yeah, hopefully we get some people in here. I mean, I want to learn how to actually build a PC. I could probably help. No guarantees, but see what all this shit is. Like, a lot of people that see this and get like the brightest is light going. So see all of this and get intimidated. But it's like I said, I mean, it ain't too hard. So, I got my motherboard clip. Just an extension, really. So I'm gonna use this on the other PC. I think that's how much wire it takes. If so, you know. But this one looks so much better in the other PC. Look at that shit. Black and white. Right? Oh, cause we tried to do it. Oh. We can't do it, we gonna try it. You know what I mean? Alright, so I got that one out. Next one is gonna be in here. And then I got like some extra black wiring that I could take that I have somewhere else. That's gonna be the extension for it. So I got both the wires that I need. So all this is extra wiring. Like all these is for like lights, power. This is the other power for the CPU. So pretty much this, all this is like an extension to this part. So I could plug this back in and it'll still work. I could plug this one back in, it'll still work, and it'll still turn back on. It just won't have the red or the other part. So we're gonna tuck this back in, mess with this another day, and then because I ain't gonna be using this PC, you know what I mean? All this stuff could go back in there. All right, boom. So now we're gonna get to the nitty gritty real PC build. Ha ha ha! See it? Where you see it on the toy, or you see him on the Jaws-y? Which one? Which one you see? You see the Jaws-y, or you see the Funko? What a bumble. Okay, back here. I got one back there. And boy, telling you, bro, been a fan since day one. Stop playing. Stop playing. Stop playing. What a bumble. What a bumble clot. I gotta get it LA Lakers one, bro. And the Miami one, them. Alright, so put this other piece back on. So, see how she look? Plain Jane, no. Last part is put this back in. Slide her in. I dropped the screw. Damn. Drop the damn screw. Oh, here it is. Done with it. All right, chat. Time for the meat and potatoes. Here I go. You hear my music going? All right, y'all good? Y'all audio good? You can hear me? My shit ain't delayed or nothing? Let me know. Y'all make sure y'all share the stream, hit that like button, hit that follow if you're new. Let's get it in. All right. First piece to the puzzle. Your motherboard. This is what controls the CPU, GPU, all of that. Damn, my blade. My blade, sorry. All right, chat. Let's go. You know the vibes, cuz. Big boy shit. This one is a big boy shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. This one is a big boy shit. So, main thing you want to make sure you get when you get your motherboard. Season. Merv, what's good? What's good? What's good, Merv? Ain't seen you in a minute. What's good, my guy? You're gonna get your owner's manual. It's gonna tell you everything you need to know on your board, all your slots, your different ports and whatnot. Make sure you got that. Come with nice ass stickers and stuff that you could probably put on your PC, which I probably won't. And then should be something else in here. I don't know if they send CDs anymore, but probably not. You probably just get it off a drive. So the first thing when you finish with your PC, you're gonna put just the Wi-Fi. All right, so yeah, I got my Wi-Fi stuff. But the first thing you want to do when you're done, like after you first build a PC, is update your motherboard BIOS. Because if not, then you probably have your PC probably work probably not as fast, probably in limp mode, or it worked but it just won't perform as good as it needs to be. You know what I mean? So this I won't use because I'm always using Ethernet, but say you don't have an Ethernet cord, you hook up your Wi-Fi sticks. You know what I mean? It'll come with SATA cables. Move these paper out the way. So, Jeff, what's good? What's good? Hey, appreciate that, Merv. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. My guy. Jeff, what's good? We on the Twitch too with it if you want the full screen. Come with a keychain. Don't need that. SATA cables. If you need those, zip ties. And other little stuff that you probably have to either put on or switch out. Thermal pads. What kind of clips these are? Oh, just regular clips. M.2 latch. Yeah, so all this stuff is like little stuff, little extra stuff that'll come with the motherboard to make your life easier, I guess. So we're gonna put this in here until we need it, you know what I mean? All right. Yo, PVG, what's good? You know what time it is, bro. Hey, I hope to see one of these videos from you soon. You know the vibes. All right, so we're gonna put this, get the motherboard out. Man, this shit feel like a beast. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, this shit heavy as hell. This shit way heavier than my last one. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Hey, we live on Twitch. If y'all want the full view, we live on Twitch. Can't put a box together, but could put a PC together. It's crazy. All right, now we down to the meat and potatoes. All right, this your anti-static. All motherboards usually come with this anti-static secure bag or whatever you want to call it. Damn, this shit beefy as hell. So regular screwdriver tips. All right. So the first thing we're gonna do with the motherboard, make sure we got everything there. You're gonna have stickers all over this shit. You could take that off afterwards. But first thing we're gonna install is the CPU. First thing we're gonna install is the CPU. And I got a other this piece. Where's my other piece? All right, I'm missing something, chat. Give me 1 second. Missing a piece. Hold on. Not it. Let's see what's in here, cause I'm something for the motherboard, but not it. Where the heck did that piece go? Oh, oh, this is not it. Make sure I didn't put it in my box. All right, chat. I'm kind of hot now. Now I'm kind of pissed off because I had the piece. I don't know where the piece went. It's just, this throwing me off right now because I need that piece before I put the CPU on. Oh, 1 second, chat. Yes, I found it. I found it. I found it. Teflon King, what's good? What's good? I found it, chat. I found it, y'all. Hope y'all ain't leave me. I found it. Y'all still here? Y'all make sure I hit that follow. Teflon King, what's good? This is what I was looking for, chat. Little ass piece. See a little thermal pad that go around the CPU. See, block my face because it's gonna zoom. Put this around the CPU, but we're gonna get to that in a second. All right. So I'm gonna take this off. I don't know if y'all can see. Try to get it to where y'all can see. Take this off. Bring it up. Then install the CPU. Need my other lens because this lens won't zoom, you know what I mean? But see if I can bring it up a little bit. You see where the CPU slots is? Oh, okay, Jeff from YouTube. Okay. I thought your name was Jeff on here too. I don't know why. It must have been yesterday when you went to the other when you on YouTube. Never mind. All right. So, got the cooler. Got the CPU. Y'all be careful with y'all CPU, man. Fresh. I don't know if y'all can see that number. It's a 9800X. One of the best gaming CPUs you could buy. Expensive, but hey, get what you want, you know what I mean? Make sure you drop it in there nice. There's an arrow. Should have told y'all this, but there's an arrow in the corner. So you just match the arrows on the motherboard. Boom. Make sure there ain't nothing else that you need in here. I think that's it. I always try to keep my boxes just in case, you know what I mean? If you got warranty on shit, you want to keep your boxes as well. You know what I mean? But, like I said, come with a nice sticker as well, but we ain't putting that on. We just trying to get through the basics of putting the CPU in. Close this. Once you close it, the cover will pop. If it don't pop, you just pull it off. But so here's where the thermal pad comes in. So I put the CPU in first so that I don't have to when I go to put this together, I don't mess up the, what are these? These are wipes. Put the CPU in so I don't mess up the where the CPU sits in when I'm putting it in. So this little piece will go back in the CPU. Then go from there. Got my handy dandy screwdriver. Just gotta find the bit. That's the bit right there. So I'm gonna take the cover from the take this cover off. Whenever you take these off, which I just like kind of seen, is like you take them off like halfway, so it don't pop out. You know what I mean? So this is gonna go here. Like I said, I'm gonna keep this just in case, you know what I mean? You never know when you're gonna need it. But same thing with this, you see it has an arrow. Has an arrow pointed where the CPU goes, right here to my left, right on this corner. And then you put that right where the corner is for this CPU. And it sits right on top, so you got like a flat surface. And then you put the screws in. It comes with separate screws. I wouldn't try putting the other screws in there because I don't know if it matches the length of it. So they give you thermal paste with it. I mean, this looks like some good stuff, but I probably use the stuff that I bought because I got recommended to it. So I'll probably just use that. So drop the screws in and we'll screw it back in. Y'all gotta let me know if I'm too boring, man. If I need to get up and do a dance for y'all or something, which I won't, you know what I mean? But, all right, so same thing. Make sure my shit going the right way. Put a little screw to it. Through there a little bit. through there a little bit. All right, till you get it snug to the motherboard. This little electric drill, it'll stop like once it get too tight, so you don't over tighten it. Then what I do is I go a little tighter, just so it's a snug fit. Snug, snug, then go around, make a little circular pattern, kind of like what you do as a mechanic as well. But yeah, make sure y'all share the stream, man. Let somebody know if they trying to build a PC, you know what I'm saying? So that's on. So for this part of it, the pieces right here will come with the cooler. So when I mount the cooler, it's got two black pieces right here. I don't know if y'all can see it, these two black pieces, this part, I'm gonna have to take those off to put the cooler in. But done with the motherboard. Next thing we got is the M.2 slots, which we got one here, and another one under here. So we probably gonna just use these first two, this first slot right here. Get my screwdriver bit. All right. All right. Yeah, what up, Rax? Ray Rax in the building. All right. So we got a slot for an M.2 off. Gotta take this off. Alright, M.2, little Samsung Pro. How you doing, Rex? Make sure my music's still going for y'all. Also, let me put some extra. I want some jazz in there too. I want y'all to get some jazz. Jazz. So, Rex. I hear you. No, I hear you. Nothing chill. You You could barely? My ear is loud, so I got turned on my headphones. This shit sound like country. Never mind. Alright, there we go. That.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Alright. So, chat. M.2 slot. So you want to make sure you take your little thermal pad off. That off. Boom. Little sticky piece of paper. Take that off because we want to keep that cool. Alright. There's a little slot in your M.2 chip. You put it in. Top facing up. Jam that in. Boom. That'll hold it in right there. This motherboard got some type of locking mechanism where it don't lift up. So, and if you're not using the other slots, you don't need to take it off. So what we're gonna do is just put it back on. Make sure we take the thermal pad off the back side. You can see it better on this one. You gotta take this blue pad off and make sure you take it off the right one. Nice, the screws stay in. Alright, so get you a little razor, or if you got nails, unlike me, this is where your M.2 slot goes. This is just a cover for it. Wherever your M.2 goes, some motherboards have, like, they don't have it. Like my old motherboard don't have it. Like it don't have a cover for it. It just stays on the top portion of it. Okay, screws line up. That's good. Zipper-doo-doo-dah. Maybe see the hole. There it is. All right. Did your PC work better when you feel it working better with the slots? So tighten these up. Huh? Yeah. So what it does is, like, when it's like that, how you had it, it's like on one channel. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's not using its full capability. So it's like both of them is on separate channels, like A slot and B slot. I'll show you right now on this one if the camera allows it to zoom. If you look on the motherboard, right where the DIMM slots are, up top you see them 4 in the corner. It'll tell you like which slots to put it in. On this one, I don't know if yours did it. Yeah, it's like A2 and B2. So speaking of that, put these in. Yes, sir. All right, so now we got our RAM sticks, RGB RAM sticks, T-Force CL28, 6,000 megahertz. 32 gigs, you know the vibes. All right, so easy way to do it, chat. If your motherboard tells you otherwise, start from the outside in. This one has both tabs to break loose, so you just slide it in. Camera. All right. So it's got a slot up here and a slot here. We're putting it in the last slot and the second from the first slot. So you skip a slot pretty much. And pretty much could only go in one way, because if y'all look at this one, let me pull this one out. This side is longer, the top side is longer than the bottom side. So usually the top long side goes in, you just push down. Pop in. It's a little sketchy because it don't feel like it won't go in. Pop the other side in. Other slot out. Alright. Pop her in. You'll hear it snap in. No, it's secure. Boom. All right. So pretty much that's it for the motherboard. Take this cover off right here. Is that just a cover or? Okay, yeah. So little cover. Keep it nice and crispy. So we done with the motherboard. Said I like to keep all my shit packed up so don't lose it. Alright, so got the SSD in. Sure ain't missing nothing. So owner's manual for it. Shouldn't need it if you kind of know what you're doing. If you want to read the material, go ahead and read it. On that, but the T-Force as well come with a sticker. These little stickers, I don't know where to put them, but I'm not gonna put them on my case. I want my case looking crispy. All right, so those two are done for. All right, where should I put this motherboard until I get? One more thing I gotta do with the motherboard, but I ain't gonna do it till I got the case out. Chill. Alright, let me just move the motherboard out the way and then we'll continue on. In 1 second. Chat. We got our PC case. I'm pretty sure y'all can't see it because it's like down here. But we got the Lee Vision compact case. If y'all know anything about PCs, y'all know about this case. But this case does, like, you could either have like a see-through glass top up here, or you could have see-through glass so it look like a damn fishbowl, or you could have switch it out to where there's fans up here as well. You put the metal frame on there, and you could have fans up there as well. So I'm gonna take it out. Just static on this, I don't like this. Break her out. Can y'all guess what color I went with? What you say, right? How you know? Huh? Yeah. I only went with black because I seen a lot of white ones, and the white stuff were way more expensive. I don't know why. It's harder to keep clean shit. So got the case out. Alright. Boom. He said red. He said red. Red. Alright. So, I went with black. So this is the other part of the case I was telling you about. This is the glass part. I'll take this off. So that'll go on top once I get done with this build. Because I'm gonna keep the glass top. I'm not gonna go with the hard top. Keep the soft top so it can look cleaner, and it'll still be able to function the way I want it. Alright. If y'all can't tell, I like Lee cases. They just the shit. They have they got so many options of like how you can do stuff to them. And if you go on YouTube and look up Lee cases, you'll see so many different builds. That shit is the shit. Yeah. You're gonna see how crazy it is too, and see once I get down to the nitty gritty. Say it one more time. Yeah, see, this one has the power supply right here, and it just, like, you could take out all the drives, where the drives go, and that'll give you even more space. So take this off. Slide it out. Slide it. Alright, I'm gonna put these pieces down here so they don't get lost. Alright. Okay, here we go. We got some good jazz. Alright. This out. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Already empty. Alright, so another piece that gotta come out is these pieces. So this comes out, which holds. They say they put this piece in here mainly for reinforcement, just so when they ship it, it's not like messed up. Go. Get some pins on them. Take this one off. More up here. All right, so that's one bracket off. Like I said, I'm not gonna stay with the hard top, so this is gonna come off right here. Go ahead and take those off for y'all as well. Put it right here so I can see it. Take this off. Pop that out. This will go back on, but not the other part. So we got, okay, this up. This is glass. The back side, no, not the back, like back here is mesh, but you can see through it because there's no fans there now or none to block it. So everything's mesh here, glass here, and there'll be another glass up the top. So this piece, like I said, it's gonna come off because I ain't using it. I need a little oomph. That off. Got one more here. And I like that they make the screws like almost all the same size, so you can't like mix them up. Oh, like that, just like that, chat. Yep, I dropped the screw, but I see it. Luckily. This one looks kind of smaller. Probably like. That's right, like what? Y'all see what I'm working with. Turn it this way, y'all see empty out from the top. And then, now we go to the back. I want to take everything out that I need to before I even start putting the motherboard in. Oh boy, I thought my glass was scratched, boy. I'm about to be mad. Alright, so remember what they said about this one. So the whole back part pretty much magnetic. So that's nice. You ain't gotta screw nothing in. Alright, same thing here. You see this? Like this will help with like, this part helps with like cable management is magnetic as well. But once we go to getting what we need to do, take this, slide it up, it comes right off. Everything on this case is so modular, so it's like you don't gotta worry about nothing. Like, take this off, this is off. All these drives I'm about to take out right here. These two drives right here, you can't really see because it's black. I don't know how bright it is for y'all. Let me turn it this way so y'all can see. Shit, you could barely see it. The light is as bright as it could be. Take this out. So, huh? You gotta speak up. Hell yeah, I bought this junk. I was like, man, I'm gonna need this. Yeah, I don't got chat coming up the screen, so you could be a little louder if you want. Turn it off, because I didn't know if anybody else was gonna show up on the stream or not. Alright, so these are all the got the two hard drive slots out. We're not going to use those, so that's usually going to go back with the case. Then we're back to here. We're back to square one. So all your stuff that's going to go in the motherboard, as far as like your USB slots, you got your HD audio, your front panel switch, your USB-C plug, and your USB. Hey, come get the dog, man. Go. Go. Oh. So, the USB 3.0 slot, all of that. So, all that stuff gotta go in. All right, now, back to the motherboard. Put all these wires right here so they don't get in the way. Usually you don't have to, depending on what case you're running. Or what motherboard you're running. You got all your posts for your ATX case. If you have like a micro ATX, you might have to switch posts, like, cause they got slots up here, so you might have to move these little posts to put in. But other than that, you should be good to slide the motherboard in. So, yeah, this is your all for your switches and stuff. Your ATX, USB. Yeah, they connected to like the plug. You know where you push the push buttons. The USB slots, they're all connected already, but I think there is like underneath here, there's a spot that's already connected for it, where it's already plugged in. Yeah, that's all of that, yeah. So, all right, so now, all right. Getting the motherboard now. Let me grab the screws for the motherboard. So there's one of these in here, because the screws for the motherboard, I'm sure, doesn't come with the actual motherboard. They come with the case. All right, so tear this off. My knife. All right. So we got plugs. that. Got these. What are those? Then we got these are fan screws. And these are your motherboard. Your motherboards are like, they look like, they got like a funny looking head to them. Pause. Create a different slot in this little box. I could separate it real quick. Yeah, they give you a little screw case so you could slot all of that. These people are so nice. So nice. So nice. So I can separate all my stuff. And I can actually keep this. This is nice. Alright, that's wires slotted. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Boom. I'm not a neat freak, but I like to keep my shit together, so I'll have this all set up to where I could do this. Alright, so got that. They give you a ton of screws, so you gotta make sure you use the right screws. Like they got the ones for the fans, which I'm sure the fans come with screws as well, but they make sure you have all the stuff. So I'm gonna just separate it real quick. And there's some fat ass screws too, so they send you posts, all of that. And once I get all that sorted out, then I'll the motherboard in. So give me a little bit. So much damn screws. They got like step screws. I don't know what these screws are for. I ain't never seen those before. Get the post right there. I wish they would have separated that though. Wish they would have separated all the screws so I don't have to do this. And y'all gotta watch me do it. I can't hear you. What you say? What'd you say? Oh, okay. Oh. What are you talking about? Alright, so we got the screws. They give me extra screws for the actual case. I guess for like I guess people be losing them other screws. I don't know. Pretty sure these are all the motherboard screws. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test them first. Make sure you test your screws before you screw on the motherboard, because you might think you have the right screw, but you don't. Which will be these right in here, because these are the only one I see a ton of. That one's probably for the power supply. Yep. Alright, so these are the right ones for the motherboard. Alright, chat. No more waiting. So I'm gonna put a couple in, And then I'll turn it so y'all can see. Motherboard sits right where your slot is for your USBs and all of that. Should line up the same. Grab one of you guys. Oh shit. Chill, chill. Got one in. All right, so now I'm gonna do one of the middle ones, and then I could turn it a little bit so y'all can see. All right, so that's what your motherboard should look like in there. Get a closer look for y'all. All right. Ooh. Sexy. I mean, sexy. All right. Got one in, two screws in. We ain't gonna tighten it all up till we got every screw as far as halfway in or close to all the way in. Then we tighten all of them up. So I got. Get you one of these, chat. Get you one of these, even if it's on Amazon. I ain't sponsored by them or nothing. Just get you one of these. I ain't saying what brand to get. Just get you one of them little screwdrivers. They're gonna make your life so much easier. And this one has like a magnetic tip. So it helps a whole lot. Yes, sir. Boom, boom. We got maybe 4 more screws to go. All right, got that one. So 2 more actually. 2 more screws to go, and then we go back and retighten them all up. You still here, Jeff, or you fall asleep? All right, so I got them all tightened. I'm gonna go back and don't go too crazy when you tighten them, because you might loosen up the post in the back. You just need to be snug to the board. And good to go. Tight, tight, tight. All right, so all the screws tight. Got it there, all nice. back in business. All right. So next, what do we want to do next? We could do. Let's do our cooler next. Cooler. All right. So we'll do. Pull this off. Huh? Yeah. Liquid. Gotta stay liquid. Like spot. Okay, that's already loose, so make sure it's good. Alright. Had a brain fart. Alright, let's go. So we take these tabs off right here, these two black tabs I was talking about earlier. Take those out. The cooler is gonna have different ones. Actually, I should go ahead and hook up the power wire and everything real quick. Yeah, let me do that. I'm skipping steps. So right here, let's get the wires. Turn it around, see where she goes. Best route in. All right, so everything here, as far as these two wires, gonna be best fit going underneath the motherboard. Send these underneath. And I'll cable manage them later. But for now, we're gonna just get it to where we got power there. These two, the USB-C, and this other one might be up top. Yep, they up top, so we're better off running these to the top. Send them through the little grommet. Bring them around. I got a little turntable, but I don't know if it'll fit under this. So we got our little filter as well. Take this out. Take this off so we can mount the fans because they're reverse fans. All right, so now you just look for, you take that same book that I told you from the motherboard earlier, and it'll make it easier for you to find stuff. So we got the audio, HD audio. You just look on here and you should be able to find audio. It'll be the last one, and there's one pin missing from it. So you're gonna plug it. The pin that's missing is at the, if I flip it up, it's at the top. On the motherboard, it's at the top. So you just pull this in. Pull this back a little bit. Turn this way so y'all can see it. So it'll be this pin right here on my motherboard over here. So we plug this in. So boom, we got that one in. Pull it back, you don't gotta mess with that no more. Just a little piece of wire. Then you got, what was the other one? You got, let's see, pull this one through. All right, so this one is your front panel, which is probably your push buttons. So your front panel will be right here underneath the battery, which is right here. And there's a missing pin at the top, so you want to make sure you're plugging it with the missing pin up top. Boom, you got that one in. That's it. Those two are out the way. Don't gotta worry about those two. And let's see. I like that they did this, because usually you have to open the book or go through pages to see it, but they just put it on the back of the thing. Alright, so remember I was telling y'all about the motherboard. Where's the plug? I took y'all earlier in the stream, I showed y'all the motherboard plug that I took from my other PC case. I like the color, so we're gonna go with this theme right here. You know what I mean? So when I hook up the PC and I start controlling the RGB and all of that, we're gonna go with that color right there. So use the same clip, plug it in right here. Boom. And then we're gonna run this through the grommet. And then we don't gotta worry about that till we plugging up the power supply. So I'll have to tweak that a little bit. But until I get that done, then I don't know why. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I plug this in, because I think the cooler is gonna give me an issue trying to plug it in. The way I want to run the cooler is gonna give me an issue. So let's break out the cooler. I'm gonna wait for them last two wires, because the cooler goes. I'm running the cooler right here on this side on the empty slot. I'm gonna run the cooler right here, so we could do that instead. What's up with my music? Hell no. We need the music. Case to the side for a second. Give me a knife. Yeah, let's go. Jeff's still in the building. All right. So my cooler of choice, of course, Lee and Lee Hydro Shift. Y'all know the vibes. Lee and Lee everything. Got some hardware. Got this bracket, which I probably won't use because the way I'm running the cooler. And you got your cooler. No thermal paste on it to start, so that's good because I got my own stuff. I ain't got no more stuff in there. Alright. Everything else is going in the thing. Hold that just in case we need to use that. Y'all can see I've been collecting parts for a little bit. Alright, let's get it. Alright, so we got that. The big old radiator. Big old radiator. Alright, chat, here we go. So, this what connects to your CPU. So it keeps your CPU cool. And you got your radiator that's gonna go on the back. Which I said like this, I'm not gonna have this on there, so I'm gonna take it off. That's gonna go over here. But I'm gonna show y'all in a minute how that whole setup goes. Alright, so the part that goes on the CPU is gonna be here. Yeah, they give me thermal paste too. Okay. So this is for like Intel CPU. This is for your fans, screws for your fans. Take a sip of wine real quick. Got the brackets for the hoses. Here's the CPU things I was telling you about. We got one for each. And they should have some screws for that. But I probably use the same screws that I had before. And then this the cover for whenever after we put the bolts on or whatever. So got that. We know we need that. We need that. Alright, so let's get this out of the way real quick. Get all this plastic out the way. It did send some thermal paste, but we're not using that. And they got like a smearer. I'll probably use a smearer, but not the thermal paste itself. The smearer. Plastic out the way. This bracket, this will go back in here. And you. Alright, so. Alright, let's go. Probably want me to reuse the bolts for that, so I'll probably just use those. See what being organized get you? The screws back. Got those screws back. It don't matter which one is top or bottom. It just gotta be, it has arrows on them to where it tells you it's facing the CPU. If y'all ever get a cooler like this. So, alright. Drop the screw in there. Usually if people do this thing with the PC facing or sitting on its top, so I'll have to do it this way. Alright. I'm lucky I'm streaming on YouTube. I'd have some good music playing for y'all, but it is what it is. Alright, so we got two in. Yo, D Dreamy, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you tapping in. Just another PC build, you hard with it. Alright, so mount for the cooler is in. Alright, this is what I was talking about here. Now we're gonna what was I gonna do? I don't forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay. So for this case, you could actually take the bracket out for the cooler. So let me turn it around. One at a time, player, working with a monster. One screw here. Then you'll be able to pull this out. There's a bracket for your cooler. We'll be able to mount the cooler. Hell yeah. Hey, don't look at me and be like, oh, he's so confident. Hey, this is like my third one and I'm still shook. I'm still shook about doing PC builds. But when it's yours, your confidence level is different, you know? When it's your own PC, but I think this is for like Intel. Let me make sure. What's F for? F. Yeah, that's for Intel CPUs. FG. For AMD CPUs, you just need that. Boom. Alright, yeah, I don't need that part either. Alright, what was I gonna do? Cooler. Back to the cooler. Alright, so on the cooler, I'm gonna get me a set of fans because I want to install my fans before I install the actual cooler. This drops in, make sure I got this right. This drops in, goes in here with the fans and the cooler. Alright, let me get my fans real quick. Alright, so the fans that I chose for the cooler, as y'all can see, is the Lian Li reverse blade, so it don't show, I guess, the brackets on the back of the fan. You know what I mean? So that part will be crazy. And like I said, I'm not sponsored by any one of these companies, so y'all buy it, it's on y'all own accord. I like nice stuff, so go with that, you know? So put this bracket down here real quick for a second so I could get these fans together. And these are the wireless fans too, so it get controlled by just this controller right here. Make sure this is the controller right here. Yep. So what you do is you gotta, this cable I guess goes to the actual switch of the fans, and this little dongle or whatever goes to the back of the PC. And you're able to connect it. Can't remember what this plug is for. I think it goes in the PC, but I'm gonna have to check to make sure. There's actually actually okay, so you can actually use, you can actually have the wire plugged in, or you can not have it plugged in. So you don't even have to plug this in. You could plug this in the USB slot and just have it in the back of the case, like back here somewhere, and just plug it in one of these USB slots and an RGB header. Yeah. Or the fan header. Okay, so the fan header and the USB header. So I'm probably gonna just connect it to a USB header, make it easier, less wires. But other than that, it should be fine. Then you got, let me know if I'm talking too much. So you got this one, this connects to the fans, all three fans will connect to this point because they're gonna be daisy chained. So same thing, this is gonna connect to a fan header, it's only 2 plugs, and then you got your USB header. So there's plenty of them on the motherboard, so that's gonna be good. All right, so to the fans, only fans. Yes sir, Freddie, what's good, my boy? Yes sir, another little toy, you know, another productive toy. So these fans, like I said, are the LCD ones, so they have like a little screen on here where I can put like little animations and shit on there, and they're gonna be on the front, so you'll be able to see it. Well, I put the PC, it might replace that one right there, you never know. Might be seeing the sexy ass one right here after I do all the updates and all of that. Which y'all won't see on this stream, but I don't know. Let's see. I'll make a video on it. Probably not. But so you got 2 fans. Stick them in. One side got like just a flat side, and the other one has these little pins. So you always gonna connect the pins to the flat side. So just put it together like that. You'll see one's higher than the other. Then slide them up. Boom. You know what I'm saying? No, you got one fan. And same thing with these. Got one more. What up, Brody? What up? What up? What up? You said pause. What I say? What I say? What I say? I want to know what I said. I ain't said nothing. Nothing wild. I know I ain't said nothing wild. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. I said stick it in. Like that. Pause that. Pause that. That. Boom. So this part is your controller to everything, as far as like, it's got the flat end, so you know it's gonna go on this part of the PC. Pop it in. If I can find the hole. Oh, I got the shit backwards, my bad. And you slide it. Should be good. And the cool thing is about these, you could pop this cap off, rotate the wires to the opposite side depending on how you're gonna run it. I'm gonna run mine at the bottom so you barely see it. Then you ain't gonna really see the wires. You got called out by this dude? What do you mean? The 1v1 or something? What you talking about? Alright, so now next thing is we're gonna do is get the cooler mounted to the actual bracket. Then we'll do the fans. Man, you tripping, Brody. Alright, so we get the cooler now. Cooler should slide right in once I get this little bracket off. Alright, let me get this bracket up. Ready this. I'm guessing this has like little brackets on it. Take these brackets off. And then the cooler is gonna go in here like this. Then these little brackets is gonna hold it. So I'm gonna take these two brackets off. That way it'll make it easier for it to come off. Handy dandy. Drill. Yeah, Birdie, you tripping, man. You tripping. Tripping, Debo. Back it off. Alright, so this part should be able to stay there. And then once I get like another set of fans, then I'm gonna do the push-pull system. So where I got fans on the back pushing the air through, and then the other fans up front is gonna pull the air in, and it's gonna exhaust out the back. So, all right. So now here, this is it. I can't remember if it goes on the front or the back. Okay, I think it goes through the front. Because you got to be able to see the actual logo. So the fans itself, if I do the fans, it's gonna go on the back. It got things gotta be on the what you call it. It's gotta go on the back side. Unless this this piece gotta come off. Hold on 1 second. This piece gotta come off. If it comes off though, does it come off right though? Yeah, because if it comes off, it don't come off like that. quick, chat. Oh, okay, that's why. So, the fancy ass little bracket is not gonna go on. Clayton, yo, Clayton, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Appreciate you tapping in, my boy. We're gonna see how tough it is till when it's done, you know what I mean? All right, see, right there, boom. All right, so now got the cooler in, and what's gonna happen is you're gonna put fans on the back end like this at the bottom, and then it's gonna look like this right here. So it's gonna, you're gonna have screens. All these gonna be screens, and you're gonna see them from the front. Hey, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, G. All right, so let me get my tweezers. Pop these out real quick. But you got little pins you gotta pop out. These little tabs, I mean, not pop out. Alright, so on these fans, all these things, these tabs up here, they got pop out so you can screw them in, and you won't see them while your fan is on front. I'm gonna just have this sit right here. Sit while I do that. Alright, so all these little tabs pop off. Like little silicone tabs, so you ain't gotta worry about breaking them or anything. And some people secure all their fans to the cooler, like every single screw. I mean, I'm gonna do the same. Your choice, you could do what you want. But yeah, if some people like to take the shortcut, get it done so they have it fast, and some feel like you don't need all the screws, like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna just mount them all so there ain't no crazy vibration or anything, because vibration causes friction causes cracks. You gonna grind some cod on that? Hell yeah. It's gonna be the next one right here. For sure. All right. So where's my little plastic box? Actually, I don't need the plastic box because I got the screws here. All right. So we got screws here. Shout out to Lee and Lee once again. I'm not sponsored, but like this kit right here, this little kit is helping me out. How's y'all day going though, chat? How y'all day going? Hopefully y'all doing good, man. Don't forget to thank God y'all on this earth another day. Thank him in the morning, you know the vibes. Alright, so I'll put these screws right here because there ain't no screws in that one. Oh no, dropped the screw in there, but I got plenty of screws. Yes, sir. So shout out Clayton, man. He just pulled up yesterday. Back at it again. Oh crap. I forgot there's more in the back. There we go. Never mind. Forgot there's more on the back, chat. Get those out as well. Forgot you gotta take out both. Shout out my number one mod, Ray Rex. Y'all wanna ever become a mod, y'all just tap in with the stream consistently. Y'all gonna make it there one day, you know what I mean? No! I just dropped all my screws. I just dropped all my damn screws. Oh no! The thing is like rain. Oh man. That ain't the rain I like. That ain't the rain I like. Man. Got a whole mess to clean up now. Ain't that bad though. Ain't so bad. But huh? Yeah. But as long as the motherboard's already in, that's the main one. No problem. Alright, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me get all these screws up. Y'all just admire the case. And I almost dropped it again. Good thing I got clean floor. done though? Should have damn closed the damn box. got him all set. Nope, did it. Got more here. I'm back. I'm back. All right, got you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Come back, man. Come back, baby. Come back. You can blame it all on me. All right. We back. We back. And these, you hear the music that's playing? All right. Hello, hello, hello. No? You said no, you don't hear the music? That shit remind me of Christmas music, man. The what? Yeah. That's a joke, bro. Alright, so we got it. Let's get it. Now if I drop this a second time, I end this stream. Stream over, nigga. Alright. Get a couple of screws that I need. Close the damn case. I should have done the first time. Boom. Dang, that was quick. Just in time. I just got done. One. Two. Did it lift it a little bit off the bottom? Up, fans lined up a little bit, center up some. Alright, so let's untie this. Oh, okay, no doubt, no doubt. I thought you was about to be gone for a while, shoot. So, only thing I'm worried about is where the grommet is gonna line up. I need to run the wires first. Yep, the wires gotta go in first because I need it to go there. So all we gotta do now, slide it back in, slot it. Hose is turned, so I'll be able to put it in there got the hoses with the fan in. Just put this cooler right here for the time being. Like I said, is that the kit, or did you buy all that stuff separately? As far as the case or the fans? The fans, yeah. Fan and cooler came as a kit. You could buy them with the fans or without them. Yeah, no. Nah, hell no. Nah, the case is everything's separate as far as I go. Alright, so we're gonna snug this real quick. Alright. But the case, buy the case on Amazon, 130 bucks. Buy the fans. The fans are expensive. I ain't gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you. The fans are expensive. Move this up. I want fans to show the least amount of top. Give me top. Give me head top. Top. Hey babe, you want to come pick up my pickles? God dang Freddy, man. Boy crazy. That one might be in a bad spot. Nah, the case the case is like 130 on Amazon. 130. Nah, I paid $15,000 for a case. It better do dishes or something. And if you're trying to learn to build a PC, I mean, I would recommend like buying like a budget build to start. That way, if you mess something up, you could always pay the fix. I mean, you could always replace it, you know? Some places don't accept, like, if you break it, they won't replace it type stuff. My pen going there. Hope not. So, alright, so now these I'm gonna just snug them by hand. And then we go into the next one. Alright, so now that we got the coolers on, we just pop the fans on, we just pop these tabs back in, and you don't see the screws no more. Makes it crispy clean, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was thinking building my last case I showed in the beginning of the stream. Whenever this stream is over, you could go back and watch it, and you could see my first budget build I ever did. I showed it in the beginning of the stream. I'm thinking about redoing that one, changing the motherboard, because I got an extra motherboard, and getting a CPU and GPU and PSU, and possibly doing a giveaway, you know? But it'll only be like a members giveaway on YouTube, so they'll have to be a member, you know? Because the ones who actually support, you know what I mean, will get a chance to win it. I mean, I like my subscribers, but yeah, the members is the one that show the support most of the time, you know? So, if y'all ever go to the YouTube, type in !gang, and you could become a member of the channel as well. So I'm gonna pull this wire through. See that? Look at that. Where the wires at for the fan? You show me. Y'all show me. Well, it's black, so you can't really see. Let me put a light on there. Let me see if... Huh? You can see. Where the wires at for the fans, chat? Can't really see it, huh? Let's get it. Alright, so now... second part of the fan is the bottom fan. Then I'll go into the CPU part. Yeah, actually I do. Cause when I turn my head, it's gonna be like in the camera. You know what I'm saying? I actually think it's in my safe right here. Let me see. If it's getting too bright, then I'll take it off. Give me a second. Y'all can't see my code, chat. Array racks. Let's do a headlamp. Give me 1 second. I gotta get my headphones on. Get the lights on. See if I could. A little more white, I guess. Huh? Look at me, like a dumbass. It's not that bright though. appreciate you. Yo, Con, what up, what up, what up? I ain't seen you in a minute. What's good, my guy? All right. So, back to the fans. Only fans. All right. So we'll take this bracket off for the fans, and then gonna do the same thing. Get the bracket. Hey, we live on Twitch as well, Con.
It's not a game, it's a redskin.
Hey, y'all digging the music. I see it. I see it. Alright, so now got two screws you don't want to lose. So we got another set of fans, chat. But these going at the bottom. The lover. Sir. Alright, so got another set of fans. And it looks like another controller, which I probably won't need because the USB controller could control all of that. So, same as the last one, but these actually don't have LCD fronts, but they do have stickers that you gotta put on them. They better be in there. Where's my stickers? See no stickers. Stickers up. Hopefully they in the bag. Stickers. Hopefully they're in here with the controller. Hell no. No stickers. One of these bags gotta have it. Hell no. No. They got like a cover for these. I don't know what the hell is this. I don't know why they got this covered. top part of the fan covered. Like, the fuck is this? Like sticker. Guess I bought one without it. I'm gonna have to buy me some stickers, cause these don't have it on the thing, but the ones, the regular fan blades, got them. Like, this is weird. Mother lover. Yeah. Yeah, don't have them. Just looked on the box. Yeah, well, these are, they come in a 3-pack, but my old fans came with a fucking, are you excited for Black Ops 6 on Season 5? Yes, man. I'm like, man. You know what I mean? It depends on how it is, you know? See what they drop as far as content. But I wouldn't say excited. I'm anticipating it, but see how that goes. You never know with Call of Duty, man. I think they just need to do better with their bundle drops, man. Even though a lot of the shits I buy is nice, but so we'll go like this. This is ugly. Shit, man. I'm gonna get some stickers for this. I can't do it. And if I had to make my own stickers, then cut them. Ew. Yeah, it just depends, you know. Don't get me wrong, I love playing Call of Duty. It's just Call of Duty, man. We're gonna still go crazy though. We grinding for that Crimson next season for sure. I'm gonna get a head start though. I ain't waiting until last minute like this year. Last year I waited way too long. these? You see how I did these? The ones on the cooler? Oh no. Alright, so this piece should hook up to this one has like a plug, one plug, but this one has a solder cable. Alright, so let's do this. So this is gonna go underneath. That'll apply power, but I still need RGB. I still need the RGB plug. Oh, okay, I see what I gotta do. I gotta take this plug off, because I ain't gonna need that, because this is gonna get powered by the actual CPU. I'll just use this plug, run it to the cable, and running it back to the case. Alright, so, alright, we got that part plugged in and figured out. So, one plug, gonna just zip it on the back. Alright, let's get the screws. We almost there, chat. We almost there. I'm gonna get y'all right. So, put this up here. Package content. Plug, wires, blah, blah, blah. Alright, hook the fans up together. The socket for power module is different size, so please be aware of the direction. Okay, so the only time I gotta use the solder cable is when I use, let's say I were doing 10 fans in one link. Then I would have to use the solder cable. Well, that's why I didn't use it on this one. For this one, I just use the regular wire and plug it to this thing over there. Plug it to the fan. So how long you been playing COD, bro? Yeah, about a year and a half. That's it. Okay, not bad. Be getting them wins. I see your name say wins only. Guys, at the blood clot. Where y'all say dogs? How you say that, guys? Where you say that? Not a PC, right? So you want to see? I can barely see myself. Yeah. Guys, I thought you were going to build your PC on stream that one time. You lied to me, sir. You liar. All right. 2 more screws and we there. There was. You afraid you'll mess something up? The blood clot. Can't mess it up, man, if you try, you know? Selfie. Yeah. Alright, so we back. Alright, fans going in, chat. Let me go ahead and stick this wire through the back. Stickies off. Stickies off. I still take the stickies off the big phone. Off. All right. Got that. Fire out. Go in, girl. All right, boom. How she look? How she look, chat? How she look? Getting there. Two screws in. And the fans are secured. Check IG. Check your IG. All right, give me a second. Fire, fire, fire. Fire to blood clot. I like that, I like that. It's the same case? This looks like the same case in white though. Hell. Turn off your stream. Okay. You selling it? How much you selling it for? Post that shit up on IG. Man, I got work tomorrow. What time is it? Boy, it's a long day at work. Alright, boom. Got that part. Buddy. Oh my god. Alright, cooler. Cooler, chat, cooler. He spit in the cooler. Alright, so we're gonna get a cooler. So with this, see how we gonna route this bad boy. Turn it around, check. So with this case, you're able to route the cooler through this grommet right here. Get all the wires out of the way. You take the cooler, put it through here. Don't have to put the grommet back on. The grommet lines right here. Yeah, the impact, vision impact. Alright, so now we got the cooler in. Turn it back around. That bitch getting heavy in it. The PSU ain't even in yet. Alright, so get the grommet back in. That's why the shit didn't go through the grommet. Sleeves wasn't loose. Like Ace Ventura going through that rhino butt. Alright, boom. Got the grommet through. Slide the grommet back into place. But it wasn't slotted right. Wasn't that what you showed me in the picture? Wasn't that the vision impact? In compact? Impact. Oh, that's the Evo XL? Okay. So, all right, we got the cooler in. Because he could have got a better one at the time. All right, so we got the cooler in. Got the because the 50 series was coming out and he didn't have one yet. Trying to put the cooler to work. We're going. So this will be the fan. And we got the USB header. Alright, so what I do with that mirror. Put that paste up. Alright, so I need the paste and I need the screws. Where do I put them screws? Screws is on the damn CPU. I'm tripping. Alright, so how we gonna run this one, chat? We're gonna run it just like this. We're gonna run it in this orientation, right on the screws, and we're gonna tighten that bad boy up. So always remember to take your thermal pad on, but that's after you know that you about to run. But that stuff already lined up. The if of. Yeah, don't worry guys, you're gonna see the CPU I'm about to put on. I mean the GPU I'm about to put on here in a second. If y'all ain't seen it already. Alright. So I like to apply nice little drop. Usually I was doing like the X format for the CPU. And I apply the thermal paste. But I'm trying something different this time. Should have just did the Upon Reacts, what up? What up? Appreciate the sub. Till I turn it on. What? What's that? Yeah. The cooler? Yeah. I ain't got no time in day. What you talking about? You just got the Ryzen 9. Wait. Oh, that was you. The screen you see up top. I'm gonna show you how it looks. Oh, you talking about the square one, the rectangle one up top? Oh no, I ain't got that one yet. I was gonna get one though. Definitely gonna get one of those. Yeah, it gives like the flavor. Yeah, the PC, it gives the PC flavor. Alright, so we got the CPU in. Hopefully she mounted nice. Now we put the bracket on there so you can't see all the shit. All the screws and stuff. Alright, got fan plugged in, CPU, GPU, not GPU, so I'm probably route this wire back down. Get done with this, I'll zip tie all these wires tomorrow. Done. Get this one too as well. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna try one of those guys though. Eventually. Okay, so the motherboard got fan header clips, USB slots. 1, 2, 3. All right, so next, let's go back to the back of the case. All right, got a lot of wire in here. Let's do our, we got the cooler, we got the radiator, we know we got the fan header we need to plug in. So we got a USB slot for that. Got USB, got fan header for this, which is gonna get plugged in at the top. PSU. Let's do the PSU. All right, for the PSU. All right, PSU is here. All right, we went with the ASRock PSU, 1,000-watt modular component. Power supply. The box. Got some Velcro straps. I'll need those later. Got some zip ties. And we got the bolts to bolt it in. So, alright, so the wires we're gonna use, I got a 12 pin. I don't remember if it's long enough, but this is my 12 pin wire for the GPU. I don't know if it'll reach what it said. Should reach. So I need that. Go with that one. This is an extender though. The extension for it. Alright, so got that part. Only thing I don't like about these is the wires. That's why I'm gonna switch these out. Get all these damn wires shut. Stack of wires. Alright, so we know we're gonna need the motherboard wire. So going motherboard. Yeah, I know I don't need them all, but for content purposes, put this one in, big boy in. Sure she's nice and snug. This will be the motherboard. I got an extension for it, so I'm gonna go ahead and zip tie move it back up. Tie that up. Actually, do the other one as well. Alright, so we got solder cable. Don't need that. Got a 6 count PCIe. This one. This one is gonna be for my GPU. As well as I got an extension for that one as well. So I'm gonna zip her up as well. Zip her up. Longer one. CPU. Now we need the GPU and motherboard. One. Damn clip, man. Got this one going to motherboard. Alright, so we got one. You need a double one, bro. what? I could actually use the other one. I don't have to use this one. I could use my actual CPU extensions. Well, no, I can't because I got to plug them into this. So I still got to shorten these, but these are the ones I'm going to use with the motherboard one. Shit. Alright, well, I guess I'll shorten these. Keep these short, and then I'll use the extendos on them. Yo, Cutter, what's good, my guy? Cutter in the building. Y'all say what's up to Cutter, man. The Cutter, man. Trying to cable manage while I cable manage. So, CPU, GPU, everything all in one. Now I could actually hook it up. So, go to the top, put these wires out the way. $5,000. But what you talking about? The GPU or CPU? The price? What we talking about? For you? Yeah, 5,000. Nah, it ain't that much. I doubt that. GPU? Oh, okay. Yeah. The GPU I'm going with is 5070 Ti. It's gonna be a surprise for the chat, but ruined it, Carter. Ruined it. Where'd I put that screwdriver? He said not price. Yeah, 5070 Ti. I was thinking about going with the 80, but price difference versus performance. Nah, I'll stick with this one. All right, so got that part in. All right, let's get some wiring hooked up. Said I was gonna tweak with this wire. Yeah. I don't plan on doing another upgrade till for another 2-3 years maybe. I didn't need to. I still didn't even need to do this one, but yeah, I'm gonna go with this and then go from here. So we're going with the red wire. We'll go with the red and the black. Nice firewire, you know what I mean? Alright, so yes. Plug these up. together. Hey, MC Wars. Yeah, I have them bitches like locked in to fucking get them on. Two. Get your ass in there. There we go. Get your ass in there. Time for upgrade now that I'm done. What you got in your desktop, bro? There we go. God damn. Playing so hard to get. I'm gonna fuck with some wires after I'm done with this shit tomorrow. I'm so damn hard. See how you couldn't be like that one right there. So easy. Focus on this one. Easy. Look at that. Hard to get. USB-C plugged in. Oh, I gotta do the motherboard. Y'all can see we got the motherboard. Works, solid works, but that's it. So this is shit. Edgar, what's good? What's good? Best Buy Special HP. Hey, if it works, you know what I mean? If it works, you know what I'm saying? You like what you see? Like the red? T Holloway, what's good? What's good? Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. All right, let me see if I can get y'all spec. Ryzen 7 9800 XD. Ryzen 7 9800X. Right, 9800X 3D. 32 gigs, 600 megahertz, CL28 RAM sticks. Hydro Shift 360 cooler. 5070 Ti. Shit. MSI Gaming Trio graphics card. Nah, I got T-Force. I didn't go with the G skills this time. I got the G skills in the other piece. I'll give y'all a view from the front when once I get this piece in. All right, so this is what she gonna look. Heavy bastard. Yo, Jenna 27, appreciate the follow. All right, so she gonna look something like this once I get everything on there. Still gotta get Still gotta get 2 more fans in. We can still. Motherboard cable in. All right, let me get chat. Yo, just built my first PC too. This was the first time though. Oh, that's dope. That's dope. Glad to see people getting out there and trying it, you know? This is my second one. Wait, no, this is my third one. I'm still rocking with the R7 5800 with the 4080. Hell yeah. I still got my hold on, chat. PC too? That girl out here building PCs like crazy. Alright, so let me go back to what I was seeing. T-Force is good, that's solid. Got G-Skills. Rocking with the, alright. Can't wait to build a DDR5, bro. I'm gonna try to get on that RP scene eventually. That's why I like to have this one. See how these one got the actual sticker on the front? It's actually a good one. So, yeah. The only problem is that I threw away my Assassin King 120 SC for my old rate prison stock cooler for my, because I couldn't figure out how to mount it. Just would not. See, I don't throw away nothing. I try to keep it all. Yo, Clayton, welcome back. Welcome back, my guy. It's the Lee & Lee Vision Compact. The one guys I got is the Evo, but this the Vision Compact. These are the regular. All right, so these are the wireless as well. So that full ATX, yeah, it's full ATX. Heck yeah, you missed out a lot. Well, you didn't miss out, but definitely got a lot done. Let me see what I got here. This is just a fan header. This provides power to the fan and RGB, so the lights is gonna get controlled by the wireless controller on here. So it is normal that my 570, which is basis boost clock, goes up to 25, maybe 2600. Mine with overclock just straight hit 3000. Wait. Oh, I wouldn't know if it's normal or not, because I haven't got that far into the technical part of PC, like the running part of it. If you look on like YouTube or when will you think it will be done? Probably like maybe the next 30 minutes if I could get the wiring done. So I could just power it up. Tomorrow I'm gonna do most of the other work because I got work in the morning. So which GPU you said you had? Oh, the 5070 Asus? Okay, I got you. Yeah, this is my first 50 series card. So, pretty much new with this one. So yeah, I just he said, you know, not. Yeah, I heard Asus is pretty good. You know, like Asus, Rogue, and MSI. Lee & Lee fans, Lee & Lee wireless. I just can't wait to power it up for y'all, man. They say usually hope I have enough monitors. I got 3 monitors right here. I'm gonna just swap out the PC y'all see in the background. I'm gonna just swap that one out. The one in my background. I'm gonna swap that PC out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet, but I got an idea. I won't tell nobody. Alright, so got the fans, got all the fan wires ran, you got the motherboard plugged in. This one's a 5070 Edgar. I got my other PC is gonna be my streaming PC. This one is gonna be my gaming PC. Alright, so I got my okay, right, I see. Little buzz. You can put commas and stuff. Alright, so on the motherboard it tells you so this AIO pump is gonna come back in here and that'll be the 3rd slot. That's my AIO pump. Got that plugged in. Don't have to worry about that no more. Got my CPU. That over there. Alright, so computer building is bringing ASMR to you. Hey man, I know the feeling, man. That's what I watch, like when I'm at work or something. I watch some PC builds, and it's pretty dope. A lot of GPU plug. I'm missing? Oh, some more fans. More fan screws. What is the first game you're gonna play it on? Man, come on, Clay. You know what that is. You know what we're gonna play. That's right. That's the ultimate. Hey, That's the ultimate tester right there. Ultimate PC tester. You could get high frames on COD, you can get high frames on any game. Or PCU, ASRock. ASRock 1000 watt. Huh? You talking about ASRock? ASRock. Man, gotta take this back off. Said 100 for 5070. 100 what? 1,000. 1,000. Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Nah, it's not too much. Nah, definitely not too much. Especially if like you plan on running like a lot of fans and lights. I just left myself room for upgrade. God got your Xbox screaming.
It's not a game, it's a rich thing.
Boom. Got that off. Almost made a mistake right there. Take your plastics off. Good. Hey, just go on YouTube, Clayton, and just type in what Xbox you got and cleaning. And I'm pretty sure like everybody got tutorials for it. You know what I mean? Don't be scared to do it either, you know what I'm saying? What, the GPU? Yeah, I remember you told me about the GPU you had. The AMD one? Yeah. Put some armor plates on when I power it on? You stupid. Hey, I need to find some 3D printed armor plates to put in the PC case. I'll find a triple stack of plates. All right, chat. We getting there. So we got the mounted. We got the speech spots here. All right, let's get to plugging some wires in. Actually, let me just get the GPU out the way. Get the GPU out the way. and then I'll start plugging in wires. Let me get the GPU in here and then I'll start plugging in wires. So I took 2 of the slots out for the GPU. Tear that bad boy open. Got so much shit on this desk, man. X870E Extreme. Like I said, overkill, man. But saving myself room for the future, man. That way I could upgrade and not have to worry about it. Yeah, mine is Road Strix. Whew. Smells so good, girl. Damn, Ivory. I had no idea you could stink so good, girl. Yeah. Crispy clean. It's gonna go in like this here. Let's see what slot. Alright, so I'll need that slot. So I could put the other slot back in and take this other one out. Took the wrong slots out. Alright, so this slot could go back in. Said those gaming trios are nice. That right glove look homeless. Hey, yeah, what it is. She been working hard. She's been working too hard. So much cleaning up to do. Goodness. Right. Get little sexy in there. Oh, bitch. Come here, bitch. Man, I do gotta take this bitch out, man. You don't find out how many slots I got to put back in. My dumbass take this piece off, that'll work too. There it is. There it is. Probably just pushing like a 60. There it is. Get in there. Something hitting. I don't know what it is. That's what's hitting. Oh, I see what's hitting. That don't work. There it is. We in there, chat. Let's go. We in there. The motherboard was hitting on the outside of the case, so you gotta make sure. I mean, not the motherboard. The GPU was hitting on the back of the case. So I had to move it over a little bit. So now, to put her back in this other piece of. Put it back in. Alright, so we got our GPU in. Got you. Appreciate that, Edgar. Can't wait to turn it on, like I said, for y'all, man. Up a little bit. I don't know, I'm not too mad about the stickers, I guess, because you can't really see it. So where it is. One more screw. Where's that last GPU screw? Guess I won't be using that other GPU screw, I guess. Alright, chat, what y'all think? Chat. I would bring it closer, but that joker is heavy. Yeah, I got a side bracket, but this case, if you look, I'm gonna show you something, Edgar. I'm gonna show you something. This case has its own side bracket. So let me loosen this up. So this case has its own sag bracket, Edgar. We all sagged out. You know what I'm saying? So now I can plug some stuff up. Where's my wire? Not very clean. Hopefully you got it all cleaned up, Clayton. I gotta take it off and so the GPU right here. Here. Okay, so we got the plug in. Have to make sure that GPU plug is super tight, or else I gotta make sure the GPU plug is super tight, or else it'll hit the fans. just for the finishing of this, I'm gonna reroute all of this once I get done. And get right. Just so I could get it going for y'all, then I'll finish everything else. So I'm gonna plug everything off, get everything going, and then we go from there. So I got I used to be live on Kick. I'm not right now, but I'm on Kick as well. You follow that channel if you want to. Alright, so I got the USB header plugged in for that. This one goes to other fans. Okay, so that's the other fan case. Where's my controller at? Alright, so put some stuff on the side. Yes, required. Got the fan cable. Got this fan cable. So this will need to go to USB. Alright, that goes to the fan. Still got make sure this is where I plug the one wire in. So fan header. Need that to go to fan header. And I got plenty fan headers. Fan, got CPU fan, got regular fan. So I could do this one up top, run this to the fan up top. That one to a fan header. This one's gonna go to a USB, which will go at the bottom. Oh man, I never put the GPU in yet. I have to pick it back up. I didn't plug all my wires in. I should have put the GPU last. Yeah, almost done, almost done. I got another fan header. All right. Let me make sure I got all my wires plugged in first, chat, before I plug the GPU back in. Kind of stuck. Alright, so this is another fan header. Music stop. This one. Make sure I'm not missing any more wires. Gotta find that controller. Here. That's not it. Got power there. And one more USB connector away from having power. All right, chat. Yeah, almost there. All right, chat. Some RGB. Fan real quick. Yeah, gets there, but just gotta stay patient, you know. Like the reason I'm struggling is because I got this fan right here. Take this fan out because it's like really messing with me right now. Just for a second. Let's do that. That. Oh. Fan RGB in. USBs in, got the front panel in. And the back in. Oh, actually, got one more fan to plug in. And turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Kevin Little over there. Turn me up, turn me up. How's a little? All right, guys. GPU, and we should be able. Oh, I'm gonna go up. You rushing me? I gotta take my. Alright, so plug, AIO plug, right, chat. Let's make sure. Let's do a once over, and then we could decide if we're gonna turn it on. All right. All right. So we got the plug for the fan. Honestly, the fan could get to a point where it don't turn on, but I don't have no loose plugs, no loose wires. Only thing I might have trouble with is the controller. If I could damn find it too. Is this USB controller? What? Let's see what happens, yo. Y'all ready, chat? Y'all ready? I gotta plug in my GPU. I plug in the GPU. All this crap. I'm gonna just turn it on, let it run for a second if it does run. And then we'll go from there. Go from there tomorrow. Might do cable management tutorial tomorrow. Alright. Any of y'all nervous for me? Hey, this, look here. It is what it is. So this is gonna get tucked back there, so I ain't worried about that. But let's get the plug and let's get the plugging in. Stupid ass. Boom is crazy. Y'all ready, chat? I don't even know where the power button is. That might be it. It don't work. What are you gonna do? Troubleshoot it? Alright, so I got the power button on. See if it turns on. So I got power to motherboard. Where's the power button? Okay. I think the light's only blinking because the system needs to be, like, you gotta have the system in. Yay! So we got the motherboard to light up. So we just gotta figure out the fans. Once I figure out these fans, it might not be getting enough power, or whatever. What? We got the lights working. See, the bottom ones is working. We know that's not a problem. I'll figure out if that's a bad code or not on the motherboard. Got a number 64 or B4 or whatever. But it's up, you know what I'm saying? We got it going in what, like 4 or 5 hours? Whatever. I wasn't talking so much, I probably have it. But fans are blowing. I'm gonna turn this bad boy off. And then tomorrow I'll get to it even better, you know what I mean? But we got it. It's alive, you know the vibes. Power off this bad boy. With that being said, I gotta take my ass to sleep because I got work in the morning. I'll clean up, do whatever I gotta do tomorrow. I appreciate everybody. I appreciated the new followers. Shout out whoever was here from the beginning to the end. Shout out my guy Clayton. Shout out my mod, super mod Ray Rex. Shout out wait, somebody followed. Zaza Bambi. Appreciate the follow. Jenna, appreciate the follow. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all know the vibes, man. I appreciate everybody in this beat. But yeah, man, I hope y'all enjoyed it. Hope y'all enjoyed it real good, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of time. No, it wasn't a little bit of time. Shit, I'm tired. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right, Rox. Catch you on the next one. Here. I can't hear you. If you ain't hear me, I'll catch you on the next one. All right, chat. I'll catch y'all on the YouTube. I'll catch